Okay, well, let's talk to this guy.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
I can take all the stuff here. What looks to be a terminal administration code has been written onto this scrap of paper. I confess I do not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house, imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising occurring in Fairfield, of all places, seemed absurd. Now we are at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Well, I found the cellar, completely by accident. Hey there. Hello. Just looking for secrets, don't mind me. I hope the buffering issue is resolved as well. Welcome, subject. This is DeVries' stuff.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Where's the Earth Directorate symbol? Is it? Ho, 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 ho. Okay, important announcements. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Welcome. You're to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 6:30. As I'm sure. I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how single, blah, 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 blah. It's not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of spirited match of pitchball, even one as serious as your shattered femur, and internal hemorrhaging. Holy shit. My experience, however, Virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate the subject's pride for the subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but blah blah blah. Duty work through some injuries. Okay, they're basically, hey, work through the injuries. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. Hold on. However, I'm not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by the course of mental refreshment. Thank the sovereign. Incumbent upon to follow me up on the report that you have heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is but misconception. These somewhat confusing times, do not let it happen again. Breeze tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Messages. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. Can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. Never burdening you with the knowledge of things I've done, what I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism? Sixth chapter. One way or another, fear of hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. How can you say you never burdened me with that you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget the void damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning. And please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in an old chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me. Okay. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Day
I
153.
thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
All right, I understand you're upset, but we have to keep our heads. Let's not jump to any conclusions. Let's not fire each other up.
No, you didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a
Y'all
reputation.
thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Always ascribe to malice even that which can be explained by incompetence, I say.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Doesn't sound like you hold a very high opinion of the Order.
Used to think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Couldn't agree more.
It's only DeVries that shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Level up! I'm thinking engineering. Actually, let's do guns and observation. No perks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a good thing I already stole the stuff. Anything hidden around here? Huh? I guess not.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Rohal Illumila.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Oh, I'm well acquainted with Carr and Milver Street's antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't
The
they
fact
see
is
eye to
that
eye?
those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
I'm beginning to see why they both begged for my help.
Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications.
Talk about something else?
I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me about taming
I work
raptidons.
directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too?
Oh dear. I rather hoped that Copernicus rolled off the tongue a sight better than designation C0P3R. I suppose I'll ensure he responds to both in any case.
Okay, I'll be going. Hello, Copernicus. Who'd you go, Copernicus? That's your sprat. You get the sprat. Officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist. But it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. Dulcet tones. Provided ample opportunity to study. Okay. They've taken well to a solve I've developed for wound care, but far better than the average human would have. Okay. All my previous work lost in history. I can't help but wonder. Might be useful. Okay. Blah blah blah. First, I thank you always, being so kind, such a great listener, immense assistance. I write to you today because I admit I am a bit at of a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among society, so blah blah.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
No. Okay. First light pistol.
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all day.
You good?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
You alright? You could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
Sorry, I've got somewhere else to be.
Watch your footing out there.
I need to start reading like all the computers and trying to find all the notes before doing anything.
All these orders.
Lockpick 5. What is this place?
Stop blaming the wind.
Alright, looking for notes. Repair manual with detailed information about Sky Mine System. Do I now have that information? Because I'm pretty sure I need that information to do something. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employee has commendable record, no violation, standard quota policy. Overabundance of passion for a position often leads an employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips. Okay. Punishment terminal key card. Got a charge machine pistol. Hello.
Guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Guys, now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Alright. We got biomass pistol, accelerated burst, corrosion soak, defense plates. Weak spot damage. That seems pretty good. Evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed. How much is this? 200? Pickpocket? Can I not pick your pockets?
Go consume like a good consumer.
Okay. Corporate negotiator, corporate trooper. Man from okay. Augustine DeVries, house red trim, circle windows. Patrice Lorenz, house gray trim, oval windows, large porch. Gray. That's great. Okay, well, we got the thing I need. Take the bits, kind of ammo, short rounds, and I still can't. I can't pickpocket you.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
No, that's not going to distract you.
Banter elsewhere.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Is there anyone here I can talk to that would make her distracted?
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Oh, no issue for last half hour, yay. Do you want me to finish the clip for Code Brown? You do what you want. Speaking of Code Brown, the coffee is really effective. False alarm is just a big fart.
I can assure you they are.
So what's the problem?
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Mind if I have a word with him?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
At this point, I don't think I can make these recruits of yours works.
A teacher must always believe in the promise of their pupils, for as long as either are being paid to engage in instruction. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell, you reload with the muzzle facing away from you. Away. The target's not on the ground, recruit.
Business is all. What do you need this time?
Just here to admire the drop ships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing that dream?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
I'm not very familiar with dropships myself. Could you show me that one right over there? Like that one? That looks nice. Looks great. That's an engine, right? Engine? Am I saying that correctly?
Already got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just admiring.
Yeah, you do that. Zero cases. Okay, all done, all done. I will talk to you guys later. Enjoyed the ship. Looks great. That one looks great too. Amazing. All amazing. You're all doing amazing work over there. Okay. I guess that's just a regular citizen just doing their own business.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
The quartermaster terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum Spectrum's vodka is shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Alright. Really? You guys see a yellow rose? Well, there's only one way in. Down the ground?
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams if you haven't already.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme
Yeah.
countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, "Gee, nice weather we're having today."
I came across a repair manual for sky mines. Maybe that could help?
You did? I've been looking everywhere for that. All right then, let's see it.
Oh, I didn't take it, but I remember enough to fix the launcher.
Well, you certainly sound confident in your powers of retention. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Just turn this a bit. Open this up. Alright. And then we got pull this out, replace it. Tighten that up a bit. Turn.
What in the...
Boom. Done.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
You really care about Fairfield, don't you?
Why do you think I was so twisted up about the launcher? I know I can be brusque. The word unpleasant's also been bandied about before.
I wouldn't call you unpleasant. I might think it, but I wouldn't say it.
Might not seem like it, but we're trying to build something here. Something sturdy and new. That ain't easy to do when all your material's bad to start. Anyway, I'm sure you have more important matters to tend to. And I know I do. I cobbled together some grenades from a damaged mine. Take them with my thanks. And this scrap metal might also come in handy for someone of your talents. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Ooh, thank you. See you around.
Greetings again. You have my What's on your mind?
I've thought about it. I've decided to help you with the mental refreshment task after all.
Opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
I'm gonna talk to this chick real quick. I think I got information on her, so I could say some more stuff.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down.
Found this in the mobile command center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency? That's unfair.
Lowered injury and death incidents by 15%. That's account for something.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings.
Earlier you were saying something about drones.
And you're ready to listen? Much obliged, stranger. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Thanks for the tip. I'll look at the bounty
Watch
terminal.
out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
The air mines are up. Where the hell is the bounty board? They said left of the commissary.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Nope.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of it.
Here we go. Required perk. Bit transfer. Okay, look up local bounties. Wanted drone swarm. As seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Bounty of bits is... Okay. My own bounty? Alright, team, let's do this. Disabled. Okay, how do we enable it? Face up. Engineering level 3. Alright, let's fast travel to the landing pad. And then we'll go the other path. One to the, what is it, west? Hey, Sprats. They're all still very dead. Very good. Very good. Is there a path over there? Nope, there's not a path over there. Lady said somebody had a souvenir on them. You don't have a souvenir. I'm not seeing any of them.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times, I can do it in my sleep.
Okay, is there like stairs I can take? Nope, but I can climb. All right. See if we can repair it from here. Nope, disabled.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
Hey, Jackson. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No! Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
What the hell are you doing up there anyways?
Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Great, great. Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be more concerned with how you're climbing
There's
down.
no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly!
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into mid-air on the side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
All right, I'm on it.
Thank the sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer. Fantastic invention that allows you to reach high. All right. I now have a double jump. Sure. I'll pick that up. Grizzly severed arm. Bits. Other stuff. Among the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Okay. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds, after their dreadful, abominable, noxious effect, responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths. In the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon discovery of the myriad textile uses. Okay. Fibers can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar. Okay. Use that required minimal process to become highly indelible ink. Naturally occurring pH of near zero. Potential uses of sweet berries are still being discovered. Next evolution of this research should focus on highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Okay. Grip blade. Is this where the friend jumped into the gears? Yikes. Alright, how do we get up there? Also, Benanti and her scrub muckers, Baden most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden as a steadfast spines and wooded hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring but ultimately futile. Aimed to make an end worthy of faith of Being human has found a top nearby picker platform represented by fullest levy to the effort. Played a role as I plotted earning to trust the corporatists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would blah blah blah. Oh. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself onto the primary drive spur and bind the pinions, the very fiber of my ever devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corporate capitalistic skulls as the parch and starve atop. Okay. Where is this hire you speak of? Is that a scarecrow? Yep. Here we go. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, up we go. Okay, shiny servo. Guess I gotta keep an eye out for stuff like that. Static parts. Ooh, yeah. Alright, nothing to grab off that machine.
But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole.
Get the fuck out of my way, Val. Jesus Christ. Dumbass bitch. Conspicuously manipulated bush. Upon closer inspection, the bush has definitely been moved into current position. Behind the foliage is the sweet, unmistakable sight of bits. All right, here we go. All right.
Oh, you're by our Prophet Brachythecium retabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Drive overloader complete. Okay, nothing in there. We jump. Put it.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Yep. Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Nice. Pretty sure that means bits. Oh, advanced decryption key. Officers lifting armature's ground to a halt and needs to drive overloader to allow it to push through the obstruction.
thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
All right. Level 6. All right. We're putting 2 into engineering, just for fun. Sharpshooter, super dish, 10% crit chance. Crit chance pistols, SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Treasure hunter. Rip tracker. Hostiles on the map are no longer hidden by shroud. The area outside the player's view and have their facing shown. Oh. Treasure hunter. Companions? Puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him and will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting. Okay. Portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points and deal damage. Do that one. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor. Okay. All other party members, including yourself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Let's do that. Destroy the drones. Drones. I'm here to murder you. Hello, Sprat. They're around here somewhere, team. Come on. I believe I might have found them. Sweet dream. Dock soak. Pick up Cobb's impressively pathetic work.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Two blew up, huh? This guy and this guy. Sneak attack! Zeranium, dangerous hazard that is found throughout Arcadia. Protects auto, powering the Protectorate's auto mech. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your max toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit it. Okay. Alright, no more.
Guards cocked and loaded. Let's get this in.
Okay. Also, hold on. Inventory. How'd I charge it?
Enthusiastically neutralizing uncertainties.
Any more? This is a drone manufacturing plant? What the hell? Nice shot, Val. Nice shot. Gimme.
Ready to assist
Gimme.
with agent's health needs.
I think we're good, guys.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh, there's more over here? Hey, douchebags! found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. Ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. So constantly reload. Okay, another flaw. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of the disadvantages and come out better for it. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. So I got a flaw of being flawed. Drone operator log. Yes, combat flight 1 to 4. We established a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's Choice Force there. Mind that you handled them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with the current task. Their unintentional drop or fast movement could set them off. Okay, how do I deal with this place? Oh ho ho! Good thing I got that engineering up. There we go. It's always the same thing. There we go. Drones are disabled. Okay, Redactor Quinzel, everybody. We're looking for a Redactor Quinzel. Oh. Hey, you Quinzel? Yep.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider. or exit yon way you came.
Redactor, quiz now. I found something with your name on it. Is this yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Sound kind of valuable. What precisely are
A
they?
form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said other materials were also stolen. What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
I still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional. I can assure you.
Fine, just so I get paid.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
And yours. Anything hidden? Huh? My peepers can find anything. What do we have over here? Okay, and wonder what that was holding. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice, convinced me to discard that foolish notion, and help me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are things which my heart yearns for, no doubt, blah blah blah. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Well, well, well. In I go. Take that. Rat hide, don't know what to use that for. Oh, hello. Oh, another way in. Okay. Whoops. Oh. 3 rounds. Okay, I'll take that. Okay. Now we need to get mental refreshment info.
Nobody around.
You piece of shit. Sneaky fox. He exploded? Dude exploded, okay. Another dead sprat. Any more hidden fuckers? Huh? Like a dock of some sort over there.
Nowhere in Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Yeah. Where'd he go? Where'd the other guy go? Yeah, here he comes. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Raptidon Claw, nice. Protectorate Trooper. Oh, another Protectorate Trooper. Prison site, huh? There we go. Lots of gunfire. This is a protectorate area, so I don't really care for the gunfire. Door's barred shut. Alright guys, we gotta figure out a way to get in here. Holy shit. Door's barred shut. Open. Open. Ah. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During the refrain, he slyly referenced the document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether his lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment? Okay. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
I agree. Wholeheartedly. Anything else left here? Oh. Jackass. Bracelet, compass, super steel helmet, cloth, regal tarts, peacekeeper armor, huh? I'll maintain peace no matter how many men, women, and children I have to kill. Right, peacekeeper? Yep. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're going in this way, guys.
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a Trooper Silang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it.
You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove them wrong.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
I'm gonna get more coffee. Be right back. Yummy, delicious coffee. Mention an Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. They'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
You could ask her for help.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Been trapped by plenty of awful contracts in my time. It's not so bad going independent.
All right. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you
I
around.
have the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, what a shame, what a shame. Ooh, lots of stuff in that one. Light pistol, inhaler charge. Where'd she go? She leave? I don't see her. Sealed, barred shut.
Commencing combat activities. Protocol syringes primed.
Alright, Raptidons are dead. Kills, thank you. Raptidons absolutely destroyed this place. Holy crap. For the black powder. Shells. Probably gonna need the shells more than anything else. Barred shut. Again. It's other stuff. Oh ho ho. Thank you. Anything else up here?
Enthusiastically utilizing unfriendly. Engaging hostile life forms.
Yeah. Oh, good dish. Kadoosh. Eagle's heart. Oh, hey, dead person. Combat ground. Okay. Unsanitized reports. Following reports are unsanitized and must be assigned to personnel. Do not let this information leave the ministry. Okay. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield borders and hunting citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin. The firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing the terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed. Okay. Bones picked clean and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across the prosperous land are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who's responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain the control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear of any of these are spotted. Research team feared devoured by skeleton crabble? Group of researchers known internally as crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of a fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst if the legends of the skeleton crabble are to be believed. They died in a most gruesome and painful fashion. Their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused on the untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke interest rather than avoidance. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference, or worse, potentially praising the Order is to be corrected and its authors to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Those subjects lost in tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the fairy family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes for the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed and their authors to be reported. Okay. Any discussion or analysts indicating that the war with Auntie's Choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced and with the assurances that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. I'm surprised people aren't supposed to be mentally refreshed after thinking that.
Engaging combat protocol.
You don't need to engage combat protocols. Combat's over. I'm too damn good. Alright, let's see what these... How did this Raptidon get up here? There's ladders. They got hops?
Great.
Scared the shit out of me, dude. Alright, it's gonna be hard to get back up here.
Highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milver Street.
You do not proceed a sentence of administrative action to heed this warning. If not said, administrator will be met with severe consequences. New horizons for mental refreshment. Council has breathed new life into into much lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even most extreme cases may be rehabilitated, and invited back to the fold. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. Council knows what's best for the Protectorate and nothing better. When your troubled friends or neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. Okay. Print cartridge. Claims of sovereign leniency are utterly unfounded, regardless of whom source rumor may be. Warden, arbiter, and vigilant calls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure subjects. Blah 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 blah. Discovered evidence that there may be an order of ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain vigilance. Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with a litany of previously circulated betoken anti-order information generated blah 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 blah. And what do we have here? Well, hello, hello. Shock grenade. Shock rod. 302 bits. How did you die in here? Advanced decryption key. Anything over here, huh? Ho ho ho! Let's travel to the incognito. Got a lot of keys. Companion mod kit at workbench. You can apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armors. These mods increase damage and okay. Okay. That requires 8 decryption keys. Works. So I already got this one. Canyon charge time? Nice. Range weapon spread, movement penalty up to accuracy. Contents of locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. You gain increased range bonus with gun. Well, that's pretty good. I think I'll get that one. Alright, now we can leave. Fast travel now. Fine. Continue. Sorry, Lemon. Sorry, Lemon, baby. Good girl. Good girl. Air mines are up. Look at that.
Why choose just any choice when you can choose Auntie's choice?
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectors folks resent us liberating them.
They know this invasion ain't personal.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself,
Turn in a completed bounty. Turn in drone swarm bounty. Hell yeah. Advanced encryption key?
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I've got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
About would I lose my personal plasma thruster? What about these?
Personal thrusters?
No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
All right.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
The secrets of the mental refreshment at your fingertips.
Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Mister, let Inez fix her graft, and then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time.
Are you mad? Has everyone around me gone mad? This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
And I have a proposition for you.
Regret her decision, most assuredly.
I will.
But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I'd have to be pretty thick-skulled not to realize you want me to ask for more details.
I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
I've been there. The place has one foot in the grave, or the ocean.
Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. how it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Got any advice for me?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Why is converting these subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Well, it wouldn't be you converting. I'd be the one converting. All right. Say no more. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
I don't want a replica hat. I want the real thing.
I don't think you understand. The reserve Oxonian is functionally identical to the one I wear. If anything, the replica is likely in better state. I've grown attached to this one and would prefer not to part with it. And really, is anything truly one of a kind? Not from the universal perspective.
Damn it. Alright, fine. The replica will suffice.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Is this town armed? Am I gonna have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, you should have given me some more guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Okay, don't come crying to me if all the refugees are killed by raptidons on the way here. Bye! Alright. Save game. There we go. Save. Accelerated burst, reinforced barrel. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular. In leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill have no points in already. Plus 1 skill point per level, and I have to accept it. Damn it. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta walk the dogs. I'll leave you with music.
Don't you go. You make my every cell flow, my every breath slow and cold. Yeah, that's how you make me feel I'm yours. You bring me up when I hear only radio static. Play me a song on repeat. Right now, you hit me like chemicals. I doubt I'll ever gonna let you go. To come down feels like a bitter antidote. Never let go, never let go. No. Right now, hit me like chemicals. Right now, never gonna let you go. To come down Soft kisses, flashing lights, single pieces, blurry nights. Soft kisses, flashing lights, single pieces, blurry nights. I know your name from somewhere. I know that we were once soulmates. I know we will be there one day. I know
I am back. Hello, hello. I am returned.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
You got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Val.
Acknowledge. After you.
Oh, I'm dying over here. Party upgrades. Screen allows you to oh. Okay. Loudener sold separately. It is occasionally tosses medicine packs near you, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Let's do that one. I feel like that one would be more useful. Oh, it's only 100 meters away? Hey, Tinsley!
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lemon. Good news, Anise is now free to fix her graph. Says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
You can see why Anise trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Why not?
Unfortunately, the beasts must be subdued. And due to the nature of the specimens we require for the procedure, sadly killed. I might add that these are powerful beasts indeed. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machine. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas for how to kill the
When you
this
reach the
matriarch?
matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
All right. Kill the creature, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, Law guide you both out there.
Let's go hunting, Inez. I guess I go around this way. Okay. I guess we go this way then. Yep. Okay. This is interesting. Investigate this area. See what's going on. Well, well, well. Would you look at that?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Hell yeah.
Liquidate them.
Oh, I missed that shot. There we go. There we go. Food biomass. That's alright. Oh, you're okay. You're good now. You're good. You're good. Don't need to worry about it, Niles. Don't need to worry about a thing. Alright, Crabbles took over this place. What was this place? Well. Attention all anti-choice employees. After much consideration, we have concluded that the risk of Crabble attack casting anti-choice for senior engineers outweighs the potential profits of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Okay. Should the Crabble population be cold, or an engineering management team find a way to operate facility with just 2 junior engineers operating, will resume. If anyone requires expertise of the previously assigned team, they've been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward operating base on a work as needed basis. It appears someone was attempting to create explosive rounds to help cull the Crabble population, but ultimately abandoned the effort. A person with the right skill set could easily finish the job. Well, I guess I'm a jack of all trades now. Ladder's broken. What? There we go. Oh, it's really broken. Okay. Can't go up that way. Well, there seems to be some sort of bridge. What? There we go, jeez. Also destroyed. Okay. Tiny servo. Thank you. I have no idea if there's anything up there. Oh, hey, there's the rift. But I don't know. Oh, hello, explosive stuff. Anything else? Besides that clear cave system? Travel Rancher. Oh.
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
Hi there.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Hi, Lucy.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her, but you'll have to promise that you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try.
Where was this trait? I double checked the traits. I didn't find dumb. What the hell? Also, I'm kind of glad I don't have it. I would have killed her. I will expend a trauma kit for Lucy! You aren't really an expert on Crabble or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? Take a few key components out from the trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Probably a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine.
You're welcome.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you.
Aw.
Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Okay. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad Scrabble noises. Do you want to make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? Yes! We now have a pet, everybody! It is Lucy. Lucy clacks with joy and skitters off toward the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small Crabble to go, but Lucy is nothing if not determined. Hopefully, no one left any purple berry crunch out. Visit your ship to interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. You can acquire multiple ship pets. Only one can be active at a time. That's stupid. Well, I didn't know there'd be actually stuff in the poop, but... Boreal Screamer hide? That's steel, steel... Steel... Oh, you get rid of this shit! I would steal, but I don't know if the creatures would react. That's something in my eye. A light revolver. Plasma silk. Short round. I love revolvers. Short rounds. You use short round. I'm gonna have to find a bench. Hell yeah! Stick 'em up. And open this. So if I need to go. Oh. It. I'm gonna check out what's over here. Pretty sure I saw a cave system. I don't know if I can swim, and I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, how did I get over there? Thought there was a way to get over there. I guess not. Okay. We continue. Any secrets I can perceive? Huh? No?
Look alive, Commander.
Hold on, hold on. Good job, good job. Double hatchling. Resident with 20 bits. Oh, they were fishing. Anything up here? Any secrets? No. Rebel hammer claw.
Looks like a fight.
Oh shit. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Commander, just say when.
Wait, where's the enemy? Over there? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Eat some nade. Bang, bang, bang. Take that. Compass, earrings. Anything else around here? You guys see anything else? This guy apparently shot himself like just now. Pick up Cobb's astounding lack of vision.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious
Oh my
he's
God.
got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Okay. So they are going on this training exercise that was basically designed to kill the people in it because they're too much of a liability to, and it'd be too much money to fire them. All right, everybody, eyes up. Who knows what we have? Be a home of oh. Never mind.
Oh, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Hey, befuddled fisherman. Fresh like a really refreshed guy. Anything else? Anything over here? Come on. Hello, really refreshed guy.
Hello. How are you, Well? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, 1, 2, potato.
The fuck? Looks like the power is out to your house. That was an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling all right?
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Okay. Do you guys understand what the fuck is going on with this guy? Also, 1 second, I forgot something. Okay. Let's check this guy's... Okay. Attention loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion of subsequent conflict brought upon the Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days. Please note that the builders will automatically be disabled in order to deny buildings use of... Okay. They did it to stop anti-choice from using the building. In case there is an emergency, require access to the domicile, power will need to be restored via the substation. The action will not be undertaken without direct orders. Guessing the substation's up there? Where the cords are going. No, it's a tree. Like, what the fuck is that noise? Might have to look down here for stuff. Don't see anything. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing. Compact rounds. Thank you. Excuse me. Steel. Well, there's a ladder. Well, shit. So sealed. Okay. Play one course of action. Anything? Oh. Good thing my engineering's at 3. Fix that. Okay, that's crap. Gotta replace that. It's blown. That thing active? It is active. Oh, it's a janitor mech. Guys, don't worry, it's a janitor mech. Oh, you opened the door for us. Thanks, man.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Nice, nice. Necklace. Special treasure hunter. Oh. That's what that is. Okay.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Avenger hat, dock rod, energy canister, a servo, substation repair kit, scrap metal, oil, pneumatic rods. Oh, what's this? Cartridge. Bits, more bits. Put that in. There we go. Well, hello, beautiful. Corrosive shock machine gun. Whoops. Oh. There we go. Now it's fully loaded. Anything over here? I did check over here, right? Secrets. Anything down there? We should check down there, right, guys? Let's check down here real quick. Might be secrets hidden about. Oh, what's this? There were secrets hidden about. You guys should listen to me more. Alright, before I talk to this guy. Regal tarts. Here. Moderation. Foil. Description key. Explosive light revolver. Well, say no more. Triple barrel shotgun. I already have a way better one. Skater clothing. For stalking or adoration in the hearts of people and striking abject terror into the hearts of fish. Advanced decryption key, that's what I'm talking about. Record of mental refreshment, patient R. Devon. Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have function military if capitalism always fails. Full success, patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic with monitoring. But not concerning. Patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Result, partial success when asked. The patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note, this took several tries. The patient thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. That guy's been to mental refreshment 3 times. 3 times. Ooh. Volume 2 of 10.
Loyal subject, la la la.
It was nice meeting you, dude. That guy is never gonna recover. They are basically dead from the neck up. This is the correct way to go, right? I think it is. I think, therefore I am. Dead Raptidon? Dead Crabble. What happened here? I don't see anything. Oh, another dead Raptidon. Raptidon's fighting Crabbles, it seems. Another dead Raptidon with poop. Pooped itself after it died, as most things do. More Raptidons. Oh, jeez. More poop. All right, team, let's do this. Kadoosh! Kadoosh! Kadoosh!
You watch him hit the broadside of a frame. Over here. 3 hole in the head.
Ho 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 ho! Oh! Eat it! Eat it! Who else? Who else? Huh? Huh? Alright, team. Good job, team. That's a big turd for such a little sprat. Crabble meat, crabble meat. Oh, lots of stuff in that poop. You guys had a big meal. Got the Dawn Claw. Chromium. Chromium. Lots of bones here. Chromium. Any more ferrochromium? Sprat hide. I don't know what I'm gonna do with sprat hide. Don't touch that. Don't know what will happen. Dead fish. Ferrochromium.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
This is these burrows? Jesus Christ. Mysterious cave, huh? Nope, yep, you're right. Hey, Inez, you're right. Scientist dead. Another dead scientist over here. The hell is this? All right, team.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh.
My chocolate
Seems
yummies.
this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Come on, Niles, let's do it. Is it coming from? Oh shit, guys.
Armed and ready. Watch yourself. Damn yourself. How are you still standing? Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Oh, skeleton tribal.
There. He's dead.
Ah.
Dying over here.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Inventory. Food.
Help me end this fight on my...
Fuck. Get up.
Back in business.
Ow.
Let me handle this.
Knew you had my back.
Alright, where's the other ones? Ah, what the fuck?
Trigger finger's still tired. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Combat, your left couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
Woo!
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Okay. That was a lot. Oh my god.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
Will you replace the little hand on your back with this pincer, or...
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen to see this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
Oh, misconduct. Hello. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon and average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. Okay. Guess I will never understand. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed the mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. While we had heard stories of the bone white and terrifying specimen for so long, yet expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects with mental refreshment, confounding as a. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased epideme muscle strength, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution, benefit of the Protectorate Society, studying the mutation must be priority. Closer inspection of the specimen. Okay, blah blah blah. Now let's look around here. See if there's anything to find. Anything in here? Found poop. Found poop. Already searched that guy. Shells, contact rounds. Trooper Connolly writing, just want a record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. Patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find a wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Didn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, concerning the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figured what's here might be worth salvaging. Did find me a little friend though, fella that I could have dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with the little house training, he can find fine town mascot back in Fairfield. Does streak something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. This Trooper Conley? I feel like one of those people is Trooper Conley. I guess I could keep going. I mean, why not? Let's keep going. Anything out there? I don't see anything. Oh, shit.
Time to earn my commission.
Wait, hold on. You're too close. Douchebag. Alright. Get this yummy crabble meat. I can't eat it, I'm allergic. Ah, that's right. Range scanner grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance grants larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Max is at 30% at 100 meters. That's pretty cool. When crashing, gain 20% damage. Scales up to 40% with your medical skill. Oh. Let's do this one. Weak spot damage. If the wearer drops below 30% health, smoke bomb is dispensed at the location. Oh. Okay, hold on. Damage resistance, but less damage resistance is 5% damage lost every time the wearer takes damage. To no additional bonuses. Resets on combat end. Okay. Protectorate droid. Any more protectorates? Another one, nice. Alright, something keeps killing these things. But it's not us. Welcome back, Bohunk. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, Jesus! Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. Woo! Go to check your guys' poop and you attack me? What if I was the doctor and I just needed a specimen to make sure you guys are all healthy, huh? I wasn't, but still could have been. Ooh. Nice, nice. Crabbing tower discovered. Crabble meat. Oh, there's a safe in there. La-di-dee, la-di-da. Oh, hey, mag pick. Revolver, peacekeeper helmet. Short round, bit cartridge. Bits. Alright, what is up here? Okay. It doesn't look like there's any surprise in here. Oh ho ho ho, volume 8 out of 10. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes so small than my head. Eyes no smaller than my head. Oh. A back as broad and as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. Tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not some raving drunkard. By the way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. You guys know Catrice? Okay, nothing happened. By a pair of human legs coming from the Crabble's mouth parts. It looks like Crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. I need to be brawny or get medical up to 4. Can't get medical up to 4. I'm not smart enough. Also, okay, I went that stuff, huh? Hey, what the fuck's behind me? Apparently, there is some sort of building of some sort. A cave. Also, with how the water didn't make me float or anything, I'm gonna guess that I cannot swim. I'm going way off the reservation here. Going exploring. What? Oh wait. Okay, fine. Think I still won't try? Put an invisible wall there? Fine. I don't need your invisible wall. What? Oh. Well, shit. Alright, fine, fine. Ministry of Accuracy. Oh, I didn't check this area out, did I? Boom, 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 boom! Enjoying your kill? Not on my watch. What do we have here? Oh, hey.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens is developing possible customers. Then come out here yourself, Milver Street. Yeah, that subject left after the first time we tried talking to him. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to take boxes on Milver Street's list. And it's easy fix.
Okay, well, I guess you wouldn't mind me looking through this place. Oh, Science Adventure Quarterly, Volume 3. Act 3. Not smart. I don't have medical training. Why am I so stupid? There we go. Doors unjammed. Trauma kit. Advanced key. Cartridges. Ooh, mag pick. Just used one outside, so that's good. Nothing of interest or value or secrets. Secrets? Secret? Okay. Nice talking to you, buddy. Well, if what I see is over here, this could get me to the other side, and I won't have to work for Milver Street. I mean, I still will to get money and XP, but nice, nice. Corporate cleaner got his head shot off. Gears, hey, how's it going?
It's the crunch. That scrunch, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch?
Nez, you want to give me a hand here?
At attention, Trooper. Report. Why are you out here? Where's your unit?
What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there.
Damn, this is bad. Listen, nobody's making you go back, but you're an easy target for Raps or worse if you stay put. Your unit wouldn't want this for you.
Yeah, that's true. I've got to get back to Fairfield. Back inside our bivouac wall. Back where it's safe.
Yeah, that's it. Back to town, where you can get a big, comforting bowl of purpleberry crunch. You ready to move out?
Yeah. Thanks for all your help. Oh, Law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces.
Hold on, hang on a moment. I have a spare weapon.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broad side of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Great idea. Surely nothing awful will happen if someone in your shape handles a grenade. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Well, off I go.
Gotta say, Commander, this weren't one of your finer ideas. Let's hope he ain't got the wherewithal to actually pull the pin.
Alright, let him go.
Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and... Uh-oh.
Oh, I got some deep fried crispy bits out of it. Gas mask. Ooh. Alright, it looks like... Well, shit. Health, health. Is it all health? Okay. Okay. Don't think I have anything, like, I don't think I have any drugs or anything. Phoenix, those uranium, as you, okay. The mask didn't help at all. A cheap piece of shit. Go to Fairfield, and then we'll go over to Westport to do the thing we need to do for what's his face.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole tin of pristine force glow.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Oh, I don't have Valerie. Good luck with that.
I must take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Here are my supplies.
Extra medical inhaler slot. Okay. Inhaler charges, that's okay. That's what the drugs are for. Gotcha, gotcha. Is there an auto dock in here?
I thought I smelled gun. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require.
I could use some healing.
I can apply some Antis branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap.
Patch me up, Doc.
This may sting a little, or a lot.
Thank you. I have a new flaw. Treacherous. Not made for fighting fairly. Your max health is reduced, but your enemies lose track of you quicker, and you deal bonus damage, bonus sneak attack damage. The max health is down.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it
Huh.
as the perfect
Well,
ecosystem.
at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
The pleasant atmosphere and rich
Visitors, huh?
Yep.
Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to
sorry, baby
hereabouts,
girl.
I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place that you can share, that is?
Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
do our part to maintain it.
You got it.
Keep doing your job.
Almost missed the routine certitude.
Also, is there
of my
anything I can
assigned
fix about
profession.
this?
Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or
Did you
manipulation.
hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbitrator's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Yeah, totally. Big cartridges. What? Purity nitrogen flesh meal pack. Cartridges. Anything I can use as dirt?
Human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism
Secrets?
ran rampant.
Secrets?
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dear
Am I not allowed to go down there?
benevolent hand of the
The Wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
of contentment.
Wow, okay. That's some serious brainwashing. Oh.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at
I guess no one claims this stuff.
I was sad for a moment. Flooding. Then the Wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much better.
Okay. Anything else in here I could just take? Take everything. Ah. Your water distillation purification system was operating, blah 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 blah. Cistern. Lord is sovereign. Seawall is breached. Turning contaminant. Okay, although currently overwhelmed, purifiers will compensate. Without question, system abides by all things reservoir not until purification system rights itself. Bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthy hydration. Only days after seawall breach the water desolation purification system and return to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Approaching sub semi uh, potability suitable for integration. Okay. Maybe they got a door is barred.
Trust the plan.
Door is barred, eh?
Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
Fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors in base development.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory fault.
Everyone here is a treasoner, huh? You can just pick up stuff?
Apologies. This unit's conversation line. This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless.
Meaningless interaction. Okay, fine. You guys are breaking down all over the place.
Time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take
We have everything we need. Don't know about that. Port generator station key card.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
Oh, no, go, go, go. What the void happened
You haven't
here?
heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Any way I
Don't
could be of
suppose you have any
assistance?
medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating?
Should I risk it? I think there's medicine inside this kit I got from Auntie's Choice. Are you interested?
Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
Extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Fine. I'm not going to put my back out trying to convince you.
Well, fear I've little time for idle chatter. If you'll excuse me, others do need my attention.
Sorry.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish? Wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically.
How close am I to leveling up? I'm pretty far from leveling up.
So, they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Mods. Armor. Helmet. Extra primary. Armor. 20% damage resistance while gadget energy is less than 50. Okay. Alrighty. Secret? Secret? No. Hold on, I'll talk to you in just a sec. I need to find more dirt on you and stuff like that. Lockpick 5, are you...
Mentally refreshed?
Greetings.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and or manipulative indoctrination.
Just wanted to say hi. Don't mind me. I was just checking out your butt. Okay. All right. Hello, little guy. Who's a cute little guy? All right. Only 5 bits. All right. Damn it. Maybe hacking is what I should upgrade. Skills. What's got speech at 1. Oh, well, let's see what I can do.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
The matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, glorious bounty for all.
The guiding light looks pretty fading here, but Fairfield is willing to take your people in.
Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's Choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
The system abides, but now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. Dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
What I feel like your hatred for Auntie's Choice goes deeper than current conflict.
Because we of the Protectorate believe in something. We dream, we aspire together. Auntie's Choice would replace amity and purpose with want. The endless, empty pursuit of nothing.
And your purpose of a finite pursuit of... Suppose a finite pursuit of what now?
Well, as I said, we stand together. Even now, our community gives its all with grace and unity. And as their vigilant, I must spare no effort to preserve them. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the sovereign.
It'll only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purpose.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything.
You're all being punished. Why again?
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect.
Such a judgment seems unnecessarily cruel, don't you think?
These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Half the town is presently underwater. No getting around
Hence
that.
my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try.
Individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
What would it take for you to let your people leave for Fairfield?
Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Seems like a catastrophe already happened.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
Sounds like you're trying to close a whole breach with spit and sprat hides.
Mock me if you must, but the matriarch herself made greatness out of little. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
Led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm, benevolent hand.
Alright, apologies if I hit a nerve. We can change the topic.
Not the first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. One expects a certain lack of social graces from those raised outside the Protectorate. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid?
For recreation, we sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious.
Alright, I might be able to help you find the parts, but we have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
And thank the Sovereign.
I need a way into the Vox relay. Don't ask me why.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native
How could I say no to that? I can't. Yes. Wait.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
Even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists within Auntie's choice.
All right, I'll be on my way.
Don't fret.
Farewell now.
The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it.
All right. So, journal. Persuading enough of West Point Port's key subjects to defect to Fairfield might convince vigilant Hogarth to let his people move. Hogarth is intent on his people staying on West Point. Convince him to move everyone to Fairfield by persuading 3 key subjects to leave. Oh. Okay. Infiltrate the Vox relay station. Be consistent in relay station. Heavily guarded by Protectorate region. Getting into won't be a simple matter. Help you get inside. Okay, he can help me get inside. I feel like I should convince these people to leave the Fairfield.
Keep doing your job with pride.
They can't stay with the
Hey,
Protectorate.
Commander, could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them.
That's fine. I'm leaning toward converting them to Auntie's choice anyway.
Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain. If he can be trusted.
Alright, is there any reason we shouldn't be trying to help these
Your
people?
heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at.
Unfortunately, I have to side with Milver Street, because, like, if I help them out, then they're just gonna die. Okay. We can convert them to
Given the
Auntie's
condition
choice.
of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reason's sometimes hard to come by with the Protectorate. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Doctor, we need to level up medicine.
Everything? Auntie's choice is an invasive species, Prudence says. We reject individualism, separately and together.
Separately and together.
The matriarch and sovereign appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me. and
Carlton
nobody once hears
Weintraub.
from you again.
Did
Caught
I
me reciting passages
read
from a
something?
beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
No need for all that, Charlton. I know your brand of loyalty lies with Auntie's choice. Same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Of course, the advertisement for Purple Bear Crunch are especially stirring. I needed that too.
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
I suppose one might call me a provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
Herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack
I've nothing to report right now, but I'll keep you informed as circumstances develop.
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Here on Eden, we all enjoy
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
All right, let me see.
Initiating.
Thank you. Explosive rounds, shock barrel, soak shock.
We have everything we need. Prudence dictates.
Hey there, go-getter.
Prudence, I'm sure this is all part of the
Choice
paradigm.
sure sounds exhausting. I mean, you have to do it all the time.
Oh. Oh. All right. Now that we're in here. For Duly authorized personnel only interface with ongoing broadcast is strictly forbidden. Auntie's choice. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Salutations! This is DB Milner Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without earshot. What do I provide?
That didn't sound like Prudence at all. Got something on my mind. Did you hear that message over the loudspeakers? About choosing your chosen profession? That Milner Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understood correctly, opt for any job you show proficiency. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine Protectorate subjects' unflagging resolve?
That's pretty much, that's true pretty much anywhere outside the Protectorate, actually.
You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our perfect society that it works our way. How fortunate for us all to benefit from such judicious guidance.
In Fairfield, you could split from job to job based on interest, pay, or whimsy.
That's a right intriguing proposition. I do wonder what it's like to have a choice about things. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to, well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Alright, that's one down.
I know if it was healthy, the Sovereign would provide it. But how can Purpleberry Crunch be both evil and have a...
Alright, where's key members? Any key members? Key members?
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames. Is missing my favorite auto
May
mech
safety,
be
amity, and ease be yours.
I keep thinking it.
Or maybe I should get my hack up.
I was sad for a moment because my house got flooded.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
Wait for permission. I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck.
What's their secret?
Okay, they want me to, like, sabotage everything. I don't know if I should sabotage. I feel like convincing them would be the smarter way to go about things. Finally, I jammed this door. Oh, found it right here. Oh, nothing else? Got nothing else for me, dude? Okay, well, thank you anyway. Sparks. What's up with these trees and sounding like they're breaking all the time? Well, I think that led into town. Restricted area. Okay, there's a big guy over there. I see you, big guy. I see you. Alright, well, let's go here, find ARC access credentials. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. What, did I miss those two? Did I miss this? Overdue deliverable. Indicate administrative delivery. Alright. Alright, well that was easy. Are you serious? Fine, we'll leave. Raptidon Claw. You don't have a key, you have maglocks. Alright, now we go this way.
Must be at least a few useful parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Yeah?
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Were these all damaged by Auntie's
Yes and
attack?
no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
Could the escort have turned traitor and set the bombs themselves?
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them. Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's.
What are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where is the convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I can assure you I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Alright, been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Tanks appear to be intact despite the damage they suffered. There should be enough uranium inside to create several uranium grenades. Where are the guards? Where did the guards go? Did they run up here? All right. I run faster than you, bird. Euphoria Coast Auto Mech Repair Center.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Step aside. I'm approved to enter.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Okay. That would explain the toxic cloud billowing overhead.
How observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
No problem. I don't plan on making a mess anything except, you know, everything.
Prudence dictates we cherish what we have and defend it.
Okay, so now it's steel. Can I talk to you? Nope. Random person. Is there a way out if I go down there? Alright team, I'm gonna go check it out. Other stuff. Travel meat. Okay, there is a way back. Hi there.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
You are a loon. Avoid eye contact and back away slowly.
Heed my warning, stranger. Beware the crabble.
You know anything about auto mech parts? The Vigilant Westport needs them.
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by crabbles.
How's your little
The
crabble
crabbles
problem?
have all but one. They might as well mount my head on their banners. At least I won't live to see the conquest of humanity.
Okay, let's be on my way.
Nice.
Yeah, he seems super nice. And nutto. Also, where's the toxic? Oh, there's the toxic cloud.
All that matters is getting these automex to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Oh, that's all steel.
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the shopkeeper?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Best look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Haha. Yes. Pet for your ship automatically sent to your kennel. Okay.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Any other quests? Can't return to Ethel yet. Sabotage, water purifier. Convince Hogarth to relocate. Holy crap. Not much I can do. Also, it's probably time to get off. And we will also see who there is that we should raid. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe to see more. Comment down below what you thought about my playthrough so far. And what else? If you're on Twitch, follow to see more and subscribe to support the channel. Thank you all so much. See you resign. None of my friends are on. Oh. All right. Well, I guess I'll be it. Thank you all so much.